Alright, let's get back into this one. I did want to play this again after work yesterday, but I had a headache all day. Hadn't been getting a lot of sleep. So, yeah. Supposed to be getting a thunderstorm here, like within the next couple hours, so we'll see. We'll see. Right. We're in a new area. We have... Yeah, VSync's on... Oh yeah, frame rate 120, okay. I don't know what frame rate I'm actually getting is. Nobody wants TAA. Alright. Got it running pretty well last time. I don't need to tweak it that much. Or at all. Oh, yeah! Okay, I remember now. Yeah, we have to manage the power in this room. Well, security level 01 cat interface module required. Okay, so I can't do that yet. So, recommended this to a coworker yesterday, and he basically just went straight home after work and bought it. Looked it up, and he's like, oh, hell yeah.
This is Dr. Weber.
Yeah, I already went through all that last time.
Today is the 8th of September, 1978.
Okay, that's where I need to manage the power. Little door here. Oh, does it still have all of these things on? Or Commons 2. Security level 1. It's Commons 1. It's on. Have the reception. Little battery right here. Archive security sign-in required. Elevator entrance. Alright, give me one minute here. Let's see. Oh, haven't I gone in here? Oh no, that's where I first started working on the power. Door imaging 1, door systems, okay. Leave that on. Oh, I think I shut this down. Didn't really mean to do that. Okay, before I click that, Journal entries from 1978. It's got an achievement, I can't read it. It didn't show the whole thing on the screen. Markings that resemble hand and footprints. Anatomically consistent with human morphology, but at a scale significantly larger than normal. Exhibit 2. Something growing out of the satellite. Hair has been discovered in several locations within the ward, often caught on protruding surfaces. Consistent with the prints documented in Exhibit 1, it is evident that the entity in question is unusually large. Exhibit 3. Large amounts of possible emesis or fecal matter has also been discovered in the ward and annex. Tests show traces of digestive enzymes and gastric acids, likely emetic discharge. Further tests are required. You go back. I can't scroll. Okay. I wanted to look at that first one again, but I don't think that'll let me scroll. Can I not scroll this either? Oh. Okay, I just want to see the first one again. That's all I want. It does look like a handprint. Larger handprints than what's normal. Indeed. Anything else on this? I think that's it. Yeah, email, diary, media. That's Henry's terminal. Can I exit out of that? No. There we go. Wrong 01. Where's that at? Please let me in. Yeah, I think I need to get through that first terminal to be able to do anything over here. I'm not sure how. Can't grab that through the bars. Battery. I wouldn't be grabbing that. It's just a tape player. Security level 1. Everything's security level 1. Prong 01. Let me get that turned back on. Can't go in there. Security level 3. Yeah, that's not happening. Commons, yeah, I couldn't go in there. Security level 1 for the systems. Security level 1. I mean, there's nothing that doesn't require security levels that I don't have. Okay, so it didn't. I'm not even sure how I'm supposed to get... Never mind, there's a door right there. I mean, I did technically sign in. What about this? I don't think I can get in there. You want? The task said that I activated the crawl spaces, plural, but there's only one that I can go into. That's where I started. Maybe I can do something with this door now. Wait, was there a door down here? I don't even remember. Battery. Yeah, technically there is a door, but not what I'm looking for. Flowers. What did I say last time about flowers are going to be a bad sign? What do you expect from me here? Alright, let's look around and think about this. What do I have? What is here? Not that I haven't been doing this, but... Okay. Doesn't really help me. Is there a panel I could shoot somewhere? I didn't see one. Not like I need a key code. Battery. Good. I think I need a security module for this thing. More batteries. A module there. A battery. Can't overload the power, right? I mean, it doesn't let me turn it up beyond the global usage. I can turn on everything here. That doesn't do anything. Mystic Serpents, welcome back. How are you? What's new? I started out the day in a room where I am hopelessly stuck. Oh my god! Why would I have thought that this opens by pushing on it? It did not look like a flap. What is routine? It's a very atmospheric, kind of a horror game. It's in a space station that apparently at one point served as a, like a vacation getaway. Everybody's gone. We're dead. There's robots kind of in the halls. There's a story. There's a narrative going on here. It's incredibly detailed. It's been worked on and off for like 13 years. Mick Gordon did the music. The guy who wrote the music for Doom 2016 Doom Eternal. I think he did Doom Eternal. It's got a really heavy old technology aesthetic, so from between the 70s and the 90s there's technology in here, like sci-fi tech, but stylized based on like those three particular decades. I did not think to push the door open because it looked like every other door that just slides open. Don't know what happened there. Like, why would they do that? 'Cause it does have a hinge. I just didn't know. I hadn't worked with a door like that in this game yet. Alright, more batteries I don't need. What's this? Oh, is that the module? I think it is. Well, that's not good. Oh. Takes pictures? What is this? Yep. Yeah, that's what people were saying a few days ago when I started streaming this, that it definitely has Alien Isolation vibes. Quite a bit shorter, it's like 6 or 7 hours. Maybe 8 at a stretch. But, yeah, I like it. I like it a lot. Do I open these like this now? Yeah, I guess so. That's interesting. I think I shut down the rest of the doors. Let's go ahead and fix that. Yeah, I did. Alright. I don't trust this. I need a code. Well, maybe. No fingerprints. Okay. I may not need that right away. Actually, there we go. Helpful there. Okay, well. Now I know that's there if I need it. Wrong too, I don't have that activated.
I've seen him. The interface module must be used. For reasons that remain obscure. This module sees that which the human eye cannot. Do bear in mind, he observes us as well.
This imaging 2 had shut down too. Systems. I have most of the doors shut down. And fix that, I just gotta go back. Or maybe find a different terminal. Commons too. Okay, so we're going back. I'm not going to worry about the lift entrance right now. Okay, so I need to go back. So I did shut down one part of this that I realized I should have left on. Also, I'm going to go ahead and save. Wait, why is that off? Wait, can I go in here now? Yeah, I can go in the systems. Imaging. Let's take a look over here. No what do you mean no module selected? I guess it was already on. There we go. Battery. I'm good. Recharge here though. Photography. Okay, I can't go in there yet. Imaging 2, not yet. Oh, I think I activated imaging 1. The path. Oof. We'll do that for now. Okay, now I'm back here. System, so this goes back to... oh crap. Goes back to the tree room. Okay, so it loops around. Okay, it's going to be a puzzle. I think I'm going to have to manage the power balance to get into certain rooms through a certain path. Not. Okay. Question is, where am I going? What's the goal? Prong 2. Yep, it's not open. There's prong 2, I just need... okay. So I need to get back out here with more available power to get into prong 2. Which way was it? Yeah, I think it was the other way. Wait, wasn't I going to check out that door? And this goes to imaging 2. Yeah, that's the one I just shut down. That was on purpose. Yeah, here we go. Security 3. I don't have that. Right. Okay, let's not waste power on that door. So far, this has actually been the most... I don't know what the term I'm looking for is. This has been the most boring part of the game. It's not a super fast-paced game, but this is taking a while. Oh, I need at least imaging 1 on. I'm going to turn on imaging 2 and go out that way. I think tedious is the word I'm looking for here. The path. I think that's probably going to be my ultimate goal here. Not sure what we need to open it. Two. Right. Security level 3. I gotta look at that. Okay, so I'm not worrying about that yet. Lift servers. Door imaging 2. There we go. Found life on the moon. Yeah, there it is. There's a locker here. Haven't seen any codes yet. Thing here, it needs a code. See, there's also down here elevator entrance. I think I can turn that on. Lift entrance. Archive security sign-in required. Is that... does it keep signing me out? What's going on with that? Or is this something else? Well, that one's okay. Okay, I have security required. Server's inactive. Okay, so we're not there yet. One save. Alright, where have I not gone here so far? Prong 1 and Commons 2 have been there. Came out of Commons 1. Let's see, where did this take me again? Oh yeah, it took me into that room. I don't need to do that. Go into Commons 1 or Commons 2. I think they have the same level of energy that's being used here. I'll just go ahead and do Commons 1. Don't need the reception door. We'll leave that. Yeah, I've been there. Yeah, I'm just trying to kind of map this out in my head a little bit here. Instead of just randomly running in circles, which will not help. Okay, yeah, and this is to activate that one door that I can't even go in anyway. Prong 2. Let's go and just turn on imaging 2. Servers, archive security sign in. How am I supposed to get signed in? Okay, that's where I came from. Back here. Commons 2. Should probably go back to imaging. Anything with that? Got the path that I cannot go into. And this. Go back to ecography. I wasn't able to get in there, was I? Yeah, level 3. And what am I missing? Yep. Wait a minute. Well, I got all 3 of those open. For now. Okay. Get up. Like, do I need to, like, cap out power usage somewhere? I don't really understand. Much for me to go back to prong one. That's the imaging 2 door, okay. No, tells me nothing. Oh. What? Arrows on the ground. Pointing up to the locker. That doesn't help me get into the locker. Yeah, I figured this opens this. I just can't open it. Flowers on the wall here. $34.76. I could try that. People seem to be obsessed with their findings, so they could have used that as a code. Was a $34.76. No, it's not for that one. if it's anything at all. Nothing on the back of these. Oh. I can never tell if this game is just being incredibly obtuse or if I'm missing something obvious. I don't want to look up answers on this game, but holy shit. Was there something in the video I missed that would have told me? I don't think there's anything in this video that would help. The pass, re-entry, the canal. I can't use these doors unless I have this thing on, right? Check out prong 1 again. Option. It'll let me. Nope. That is level 3. Okay, okay. That's why I don't remember what was in there, because I haven't been there. I don't even know. So far, the game has not, like, pissed me off at all. I've really liked it. It is starting to piss me off. What do you want? There's no guidance at all what I'm looking for here, what I'm trying to do, other than I need some codes. Where are the fucking codes? It's two things with buttons I need to interact with, and there's nothing. These don't have fingerprints on them. I don't want to look it up. I want to figure it out. I'm really starting to doubt if I can. Right, it's Callus's locker. That helps me none whatsoever. Callie's locker, I guess. You're talking about taking guesses at this code. Someone isolated themselves in the vestibule and reset the codes. Haven't been able to do a manual override of his security level 2 actions. Did he mention anything to you after the last time you were on the moon's surface? Alright, I'll tell you what. I need to use the restroom. I'm at a complete fucking loss here. I'm going to take a quick break, and I'm going to debate whether or not I want to look up the solution, because this is complete bullshit. There's no clues! It doesn't feel like there's a puzzle. I'm just looking around like, what the hell do you want? I'll be back. Okay. I went ahead and just I did decide to run through a little bit of a walkthrough to see, okay, what one thing am I missing right here? And there is something I forgot about at the start of this area. Hey, how are you doing? Getting annoyed is completely normal. I can see why. Good idea is it feels really bland. I don't think it feels bland, personally. It's got that sort of... It's a space base. It's a moon base. It feels right. There's a lot of detail in this game, so... I like the aesthetic. I don't think it feels bland, but... yeah, it's... I think it needs to be just a little bit less obtuse, and I'd love it. I already love it, but it's just... Yeah. So I forgot that there's a security terminal above this thing. This is a new mechanic to me, and I've only used it to open doors so far. I didn't think to use it here. Please ensure the server is operational and try again. What? Server's inactive. Okay, so I probably need to go back this way and find these servers it's talking about. Can't go that way. But I do not know, from my infinite wandering, what I'm looking for now. Servers inactive. Okay, what servers? What am I trying to do? Would that be systems? Yeah, this is imaging. I think this is systems. Yeah. Imaging. Not looking for that. Am I looking for servers? Here we go. Now I can open this. Oh my god, man. What do you mean? There we go. I looked at the button and it didn't. Oh. Yep. Might take a while. Damage on item I2, E3, I3, A4. Hope I don't have to memorize that. Good to take a picture for safekeeping. I feel like the game's going to expect me to remember. Okay. Okay, well, I guess I can't go that way. Aha. I2, E3, A4. There's E3. It looks fine. Do I just need these out? E3, A4. Looking at I3 and I2. I am trying. There we go. No errors found. They blend right in. Please? Archive inactive. Security granted. Server's active. Archive reboot. Okay, I think I need... You know what's really nice? Something's finally happening again. Took a while, but we got there. I don't mind slow. It's just been the obtuse design where I'm like, I don't even know what's expected of me. That's where it gets me. Oh, wrong button. Might as well. Deimos, huh? Deimos. Report to the founder in the annex station. $5048 for her locker. The canal. $1964 Prism Institute. How long have we been up here, man? Damn. While. This code was what again? 5048. Everything's on. What the hell? The hell? Oh my god. Oh, damn. Why couldn't I see it at first? Oh god, when did I last save? Yeah, I gotta boot this thing back up. Not too bad. Play this thing so that I have it in my record. Make sure it counted. The canal, there it is. Okay. Try not to die this time. need to get to that locker. What was it, 5048? Crap. Yeah, it's right there, I think. Ugh. The hell? Left or right? Am I supposed to decipher that right now? Put it down, put it down. Oh, I don't like these things. Okay, let me take a look at this thing. I got a picture of it. They're just shapes. What do I do with this? Gotta look at those pictures again. Holy shit, thank you. Okay. I have to enter all of that? Okay. Hold on. Come on, connect. There we go. Bear with me. Okay, give me 1 second here. Yeah, I don't want that anymore. All right, drop that. I want to pull up. Can I not minimize routine? Trying to get to my screenshots here. Where are those hiding? I wanted. Gallery. There we go. Yes, that's fine. Okay. I'm gonna put this on screen in just a moment. All right. So, what am I supposed to do with this? Left to right, but then why did you draw vertical lines? Horizontal lines are already on the paper. If I went top to bottom, despite the instructions, it would be 5 digits, and I apparently need 4. When I just input the numbers left to right, or even right to left, it doesn't seem to accept it. The numbers don't seem to correlate with the shapes, unless... kind of there. That's 7. 3 and 3 are different. Yeah, the numbers don't seem to have anything to do with the shapes. I don't think there's a repeat shape. They're similar shapes. Like you got the spiral twice, but it's rotated. You got the triangle a couple times, but it's flipped. That doesn't make sense either. I'm trying to think, maybe it's counting the points on the shapes. Doesn't seem like it, no. What do you expect me to decipher here? Remember, left to right. Okay. No. I'm just trying the numbers. 9561. I don't think those are even part of the puzzle here. Looking at the shape of the highlights, see if it has anything to do with it. Doesn't seem like it. Worth a try. Nine. 320. Okay, where was it that I read the log that talked about, no, that gave me the code? Was that in the server's room? I think it was. I don't know if I can get back there. Yeah, I think I'd probably get there from here. If the door didn't just totally shut down on me. I don't remember which way it was. Ah. Servers. Nope. Elevator can be faulty. Give it a moment and try again. Oh my god. Why did you have to do that? Actually, no, I think that the first issue that I had was that I didn't even see the prompt for the button. That was the main issue at first. Okay, okay. Here I thought that was supposed to be like a little puzzle, and I'm like, you don't have to do that, jeez. Oh, I don't think it was in here then. I don't remember where that was. Wondering if it gave me more detail on what I'm supposed to do to decipher this. It was on here, wasn't it? Managed to confiscate his code diagram and supporting photos. What were the photos supposed to tell me? So that's been my problem with this whole section here, is that the clues are right in front of me, staring me in the face, and I have no idea. Let's just screenshot, 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 screenshot. It doesn't look like anything. You get to a safe area. So far, this whole area has seemed safe for a while. Yeah, let's get back down there. Okay. Pull up my other screenshots here. I don't want to get rid of that. Just enlarge it. That'll work. Do that. I don't want to get rid of it. Just whatever. Oh crap. Here. And then that's the same one. Here. And then this one. The lighting. No, I had some weird light on it when I took the screenshot. Okay. So do any of these look like the shapes? Like two horizontal lines here. Maybe the crosshatch. Or do I have to go to these areas to find what it's trying to tell me? I'm going to go back to the keypad room. No! Fuck! Oh my god! God. Fucking hell. That's messed up. So long without anything coming after me, and that was right around the corner, and just... Holy shit, that thing gets to me. Is that what I'm looking for? There's an X there. Pair of scissors that's open into an X. Is it really going to be that specific? Or X. This is risky. Back to the game. Then I need... Go back to the tree room. I remember seeing these splotches earlier, but I couldn't really... Didn't really make out anything from them. Looks like a blood splat. Right here. It's a Y. Yeah, I got that. And look for the cables in this room. I'm not sure where those are. I don't think I really need to save, but at this point the progress is all intellectual. It's not in-game collecting things. It's just, do I understand it now? Okay, wires and the boxes. Thing's making me nervous now. Not that one. Fucking hell. Guy was just sitting there. Oh my god, the design of this thing. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. You gotta be kidding me, man. Go away. Go the hell away. I think I need to use a different door. I don't know if I can. God, there it was. looking for? Yeah. Back to the game. Okay, here we go. Up arrow. I don't know where this other one's at. I might have an idea where. Don't really remember how to get back there. I don't think it's this room. No. Nope. Now, what room is that? Oh, that might be the... Yeah, I know there's one area I haven't gone back to in a while. I don't play too many games like this where you gotta like run and hide from the monster, but most of the time, the impact it has on me, it's just like, oh my god, it saw me and I gotta run. It's not a big deal. This thing freaks me out. It really does. Frame rate seems to be dropping for some reason. There we go. I think that just goes back out to the tree. No. Oh yeah, back in here. It's not that room I'm looking for. No. Systems. Imaging. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. What do you mean error? Try again. Go this way. Still can't get in there. Man, where is this room? So there's a red light illuminating some of the shelves here. And I'm just looking for these like stacked, I guess they're not boxes. Okay, maybe that's what I'm doing. I was looking for stacked boxes, but they're like stacked on top of a desk. Go away. Nothing there. I think I know what room it is. I just kind of like ran past it. Oh no, there's no shelves here. Where is this room? Oh shit. Is it? No. Oh, son of a bitch. Yeah, I see it now. I see it now. It's looking at these things right here stacked up out this way. So it's probably like on the inside of the door. Yeah, gotta get in there. Yeah, just stay wherever you're at. Circle dot. Got it. Now for the next part of this long, obtuse, dangerous puzzle. I don't know what order these are in, but it does give me the numbers that I need. So, X. Not even the broken X, the regular X. You're looking at 5. Circle dot. That is 9. 2. Up arrow. 1. Y. 6. Okay. It said left to right, so we're going to go from the leftmost, which was 9. Then we have the up arrow, which is 1. Y. 6. Then the X is 5. 9, 1, 6, 5. We're going to go with that. That's got to be it. Again, I don't think this is a saving situation. so this door here was Commons 1. I should probably open Commons 2 as well. That way if I get chased, I don't want to get stuck at a door that I opted not to open. I'll need reception now. Alright. Let's try to do this. What did I say it was? 9165. Why was it right there? I couldn't see it, but it was right the fuck there. God, it's right behind me. Jesus Christ, I can't see it. Didn't work. Why? It's 5619. What do you mean? Okay, so I assumed that when you flip it, the number is going to be appropriately matched to like 6 to the upside down triangle. I assumed that. But the numbers could be directly behind the shape. So when you flip it, the numbers get swapped. Which means that Y is in fact 5. So we're looking at... Well, this should be pretty easy. Didn't I just tried that, though. No. The numbers are different. The numbers are different. So, let's say that Y is in fact 5. And then we're looking at the up arrow. When you flip it, it's actually 9. We're looking at 9 here. And then the X on this side, flip it around, is actually 4. That's going to be over this way. And then the circle with the dot in it, you flip it, and that's a 1. 1954. It's right there. I just watched it go invisible. And it came right at me. Screw that. Come on. Whatever. I'm 154. 1954. Alignment process begin. Mason's terminal.
This is Dr. Weber, clinical psychologist. Today is the 19th of February, 1979. 1846 LTC. I've been compelled to implement a 3-stage process to help mitigate this delirium. The first stage is the re-entry chamber, a mandatory step for any personnel returning directly from the canal. Though, regrettably, not all exhibit the requisite discipline. The second stage, which I regard as the most critical, is the anchor. I've repurposed a hall within the Commons to repeatedly present footage of a hollyhock in bloom. Repeatedly watching it grow seems to have a noticeable calming effect. A basic yet apparently necessary comfort. The final step, designated the alignment procedure, is situated within the vestibule. This procedure is reserved for those in advanced states of psychological decline, producing a perceived mental and somatic reset. I shall continue to monitor the effectiveness of each stage. At present, however, these steps seem to be helping to a degree.
I hear music. I woke up in one of these chambers. What's this gonna do to me? Begin the optical tests in room 1. We're about to begin the optical tests. Motion detection array. many of the shapes exhibited counterclockwise rotation? I didn't count that. I don't know. 3? Is that one of those, did you notice the gorilla tests? Edit item recognition. Embedded item. What item did you see? A ball, a hand, an apple, and I guess a ball? You're now ready for the auditory tests. Oh god, here we go. Facial discrimination. Which one resonated the most? Okay. Emotive response threshold. How did the sound make you feel? It was kind of quiet, honestly. It was slightly unsettling. Return to the main terminal. Okay. Drain the basin. Enter the basin and start the somatic procedure. Do I go down here? James Mason 0297. 0297. Oh. 0297. That one already. Use the interface module to upgrade to security level 2. Okay, I think I have to do this now. No? This one? What do you mean? Module updated. There we go. Okay. Now we can access some of these other rooms. If I can get back safely. Okay. Feel a little better now. Emergency ecography of the canal is performed. Oh yeah, level 3 access, I'm getting there. Yeah, I don't need anything else here. Okay. Let's see, what level did prong 1 need? Store reception, don't need that. Three. The ecography needs 3. I don't remember which one needed 2. Because I did only upgrade to level 2, right? I don't know how to tell other than trying to use it. Yeah, it was only 2. It was 2. Back in there. Yeah, I think I'm gonna keep Commons 2 closed, which might be a bad idea, but we'll see. Loud. Christ. Oh, I know to go back that way now. Wait, just sits there with its knees sprawled out to the side. It's like, oh god. Like, I know it sees me and it just sits there for a second staring at me. Getting closer. There we go. Something like this, my first instinct is usually to shoot it, try to disable it. The way this thing looks and moves and behaves, my first instinct is to get the hell out of here. I just, nope, turn and run. Don't even want to bother with it. I think this is a level 3 as well. But everything's level 3. What was level 2? I know I got just a level 2 clearance. Yeah. I remember what was level 2. Get there. This. It's 3. What needed level 2 clearance? There's nothing over there. This just needed me to log in. I think I've done that now. Yes, here we go. Go up or down? Up. Airlock sequence. There were a couple more lockers that I couldn't get into. I didn't have the code for them. Security credentials with the interface module above. Am I going outside? Oh, I'm going outside. It's a good thing I don't have a jump button. Ah, there's the earth. Endure. Why am I going outside? What's out here? Can I look down at my feet? I can't. Reach chapter 5. And is that really how small the Earth looks from the moon? Damn. I'm sure they got that right. I'm sure they looked it up and looked at pictures. I mean, we've seen a lot of pictures from the moon, but just... it's hard to believe that it's that far away. All right, I might have to take a break here, get a little bit of food, have some lunch. Okay, yeah, give me 1 second here. All I want to know... okay, there are 2 more chapters. And this whole time, this whole stream, I've been on 1 chapter. Although the last 2 might not be as long. That one, I think, was just... they leaned too hard into that being a puzzle scenario. And let's see. 13... what was that one called? Adrift. See if other people feel the same way as I do. Yeah, let's... where's it at? Monitor. Well, the AI summary says it's widely considered the most disorienting and frustrating section of the game. Stuck in chapter 4. Didn't see the little screen above the big screen. Yeah, I had the same problem. Well, it seems like I'm through the worst of it. So I think a good lunch break here, and then coming back to it, I could probably knock this out in the next... I'm hoping the next hour and a half, 2 hours at most. I would like to finish this today. I have a few other games that I want to try soon on stream. Probably tomorrow morning or something. But yeah, I'll be back in a bit, I believe. Although we will see. Sometimes I go to break and I start doing other things and I'm just like, you know what? I really don't want to keep streaming. We'll see. But I do want to finish this, see where it's going. I'll be back. Alright, just another minute. I'm gonna hop back on here and see if we can knock this out. Yeah, I definitely want to get this done today. Alrighty. Let's go. Ugh, I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. Well, at least I get a save point right away. Oh yeah, I am going back to that place. Right. Well, that's not good. Is that gonna electrocute me? Looks like we got sparks and water, so I was wondering. Level 1, main wing. EL9 detected. Unable to administer disinfectant. I'm not allowed. What's wrong with me? I think I hear one of those creatures. Founder's office. Can't get in there. Chemical lab. God damn, it's not what I wanted. Forgot I switched it.
We came so far. Further than anyone would have expected. This place is proof of our will, our perseverance, our vision. Soon the canal will speak.
We can manually enter the chemical formula for the decontamination. Overflow with at 100% capacity. Cistern is at 100%. Can't go in there. Thought I'd try. Oh, I don't like this room. I do not like this room. Maria's terminal. Okay, I'll have to keep an eye out for the code. Another body in there. Access override. Yeah. Ah, have an itch. I can't do anything with that yet. Okay. Make sure I didn't miss anything here before I backtrack. Nobody gave me a code, did they? Like in these logs? Oh, it's Maria's ID. 5732. Why do I have that? 97 for Mason. 5732. Hey, Kenny. O'Reilly book cover. You know, I think I've seen some of those. How many books does he have? You talking about like Bill O'Reilly? I don't know why I don't know. I hope you're not talking about Bill O'Reilly. Nobody should be talking about Bill O'Reilly. Tim O'Reilly. Okay. Gotcha. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay. You know, I've seen these. Just had to look that up. You're not wrong. Alright. So I just recently got through the, probably, what people are saying is the most obtuse, tedious part of the game. So I'm just moving on to, there's O'Reilly parodies. I don't know if I've seen those, but I think we're moving on to hopefully the better third, the better last third of the game. So we'll see if it picks up from here. Okay. Please terminate this program. Doors found. Opening doors. It did indeed open doors. That's the way I came from. Oh yeah, that's right. There's just an emergency override, which I cannot use yet. Or access override or something. Oh, you suck. I get it now. There was a dead body here that had growths coming out of it. It is now probably walking around. How am I doing on battery? It is not just robots. The last section I got through a little bit ago had a creature that freaked me out more than I think any game has in a very, very long time. Okay. I'm gonna need something off of this. At some point soon. Got a screenshot. I hear her walking around. Oh, fuck. Oh, that was it. Oh, God. Choosing a base for EL9. I have to do chemistry. Okay. Penetration of four surfaces. Probably won't be that complicated. Watch it be that complicated. Okay, so I do need to figure that out. Copper ions. Unstable if exposed to strong acids or too much chloride. Okay, what was that other page? Using a base for EL9. Clumping or separating keeps separate as suspended spread out. Okay, I'm gonna do active 1. Nope, that's not what I wanted. What'd that say? UT. Okay, so copper ions. Okay. Marble to copper. Right. Yeah, let's just try the IPA. Oh, that's what I selected. Perfect. Active 2. Potential actives. Okay, I got the copper ions in there. Unstable if exposed to strong acids or too much chloride. Okay, I don't have that in there yet. Best in mildly acidic environments. Silver ions are highly compatible. Works well to see. Okay, hydrogen peroxide and EDTA. Okay, let's try that. And the stabilizer. Is that what we got here? Yes. Strength to destroyer. Solution to acidic. Active wall 1 copper. Cleaning up stray metals that would weaken phenol. Metals protects H2O2. Viscous, then we want. Slow down the release of silver ions. Balance chlorhexidine. Or lose strength fast. I think it's probably going to be EDTA. What I got. Compound is 100% effective. Look at that. Yeah, science! Yep, it's going to be out and about. Alright, well, after getting that done. Save. Alright, time for me to have a heart attack. Get in there. It's over that way somewhere. It's in here, but I can't see it. No, I can. Okay. Barely see. Still stomping around. Good. Yep. in there. I hate when I stop hearing it. Because sometimes it just kind of plants itself in a spot. And then I'm running around. I turn a corner and it's just staring right at me. At least if it's walking, I can tell kind of where it's at. Where is the decontamination? Not there. Not this either. I don't remember where the decontamination was. Oh, this is where the body was. Right. Had the wrong room. Ah, yep, that was the room I just... Okay. I think that's where I got the formula, tested it. Yeah, this is where I need to be. Try this again.
Such sorrow in her eyes. Or is it heartache? How lonely she must have been. I'm here now.
That can't be the only thing in here. Ah, here we go. 0645 William. I don't think that does anything. Yeah, you upgraded through terminals, that's right. 0645. Tell you what. In case I forget it, I don't want to have to run all the way back. Screenshot. 645. And I think it's going to be in the database. Yeah, 0645. Whoa. Why did I turn? Ah. Right. Never saw that door before. That helps. Not sure which way I'm going now. Right. I don't need to be back in here. Yeah, I think there's another terminal in... Oh, there's one right here. Oh, that's right, I already did that. It's Yan's terminal. Did Maria's... There we go. Oh shit. Oh good, that I didn't screw up. Here I was wondering if they were just able to grab you off ladders and I didn't know it. What the fuck? Gosh. Oh, yeah, he's right there. Yeah, I'm not quite sure what the next step is, I gotta think. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's just the elevator up this way. Wait, where does this one go? Oh yeah, this room. Oh, I think this is exactly where I need to be. Yes. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Well, that glitched out a little bit. An ongoing cycle of natural actions and patterns. Routine.
The canal whispers my name, urging me forward. One last glance upon her face before I leave.
William. Yeah, he was 0645. A magnificent mammalian specimen, a true being of the moon, filled so much history in the layers of her mind. This was 20 years before the start of this game. This is supposed to be in 1999. The canal is the answer. There's no place for us here, not in a conventional sense. The canal is the answer. Just a few of us left now. Won't be long till we're all together. Time to join them. Before I go, I must look upon her one last time. Entity B, recovery. Alright, well, let's go on. Second life form has been discovered, anatomically distinct from Entity A. Entity B was found by Maria Ivanov in the arbor and was already deceased upon discovery. Preliminary cause of death appears to be asphyxiation, likely resulting from choking on an apple, possibly due to incompatibility with human produce. Just choked on an apple. Alright, got level 3. Please.
Don't give up.
Okay, I got 3, so I just go back now, I think. I don't think there's anything else in this area I need. I'm going back. Where was it? Every chance I get. Must be hearing them on a different level then, because there's no place up here for them. Yeah. All right, going back to the other part of the base. All right, last chapter. Okay. Okay. Next place I need to go to. Level 3 clearance. I think there's a couple doors for that. What do we have? Prong 01 misaligned, prong 02 misaligned. That's new. I already went through all that. Let me go save, actually, now that I'm here. Okay. Anything new on this? Align both prongs, then proceed to ecography. Is that one of the only words that's pronounced ecography? I used to do that when I was younger. As I was, graphy would be his own second half. Like, no, it's ecography. Let's see. Yep, got those already. I need to align the prongs. I can already get in this door if it were turned on, but I don't need to do that yet. I need to go to prong 1 and prong 2. I think there was a prong door back at the area where I saved. I forgot about it. Is that thing still here? I haven't heard it. Doesn't mean anything. One prong. Wait, what do I need to align with here? Proximity 4%, clarity 0%. %. There we go. Yeah, here we go. There we go. And then, oh yeah, I remember now. I remember where. Oh, it's not open.
reality diverges from our expectations. The canal, the moon. It requires us. And we require it. Another contraction.
Aligned. All right, let's do it. Immediate intervention required. Proceed to the ripening and induction terminal immediately. What? Where's that? All right, that thing's here. Yep, I figured it was this door. Whole thing has me on edge.
Keep pushing forward.
Oh. Inject amniotic brine. Ripening and induction. Canal is ready. Wait, do I go back or what do we need to do here? Oh shit! Oh my god! Now it just seems friendly. I clicked and it threw me. Oh shit. I'm just gonna keep sitting there watching it. Okay, so the last audio recording that I listened to, the last thing she said was another contraction. I'm thinking that's her, and this thing is her son or daughter, kid. It's looking at its mother. Potentially. I'm not quite sure. That's the connection I'm making right now. Let's get out of here. Airlock. Oh yeah, security clearance. Okay. Have no battery. There we go. We're gonna go to the canal. This is what they're calling the canal. See all the growths.
You've come so far. One final step. Oh, it's that core I shut down earlier.
together. We begin anew. Through me, you endure. Through you, I endure.
In 2025, they were trying to recover data from the original Prism Canal excavation. Prism Lunar Expedition geological contractions within the site known as the Canal operations continued until 1979. In 99, a Union Plaza Resort employee, John Cooper, reported the discovery of blank Union Plaza, operational irregularities, a lot of redactions. Software engineers sent to correct the automated security network. Blank entered the ward. Contraction events aligned with patterns from the original Prism Canal expedition, escalating intensity. So the contraction events actually just kind of the earthquakes that we were dealing with. Objective: recover all Prism mission data and blank related to the canal. Retrieve blank or regular value. Indeterminate origin or unauthorized function. Mission report. LCRP lunar touchdown approximately 800 meters from the ward's airlock. On entry of the ward, the crew reported a dense concentration of particulate matter described as blank or pollen. Substantial interference, complete telemetry loss. Final transmission contained one image. Are we restarting, or is it not over? Reached chapter 0. What? Okay. All right, so it did. I think that's where I guess part of the title comes in. Is that it sounded like at the end there they sent somebody else out to investigate, and they also got consumed. And was that just on a routine, just a cycle? They're just going to keep sending people out there? Somebody online looks like they suggested that it was the fungus requires people over and over again to collect data. I don't really know for sure. But the report saying they were sending somebody out to investigate, and then they sent back that picture. It just kind of the same situation that I just got in, and then it said got to chapter 0, which suggests we're doing it all over again. All right. Well, that was a trip. How do I feel about it as a whole? I still really like it. It's just, I guess two things is that today it definitely freaked me out more than it did a few days ago. Primarily because of the second half of being chased around the facility. The robots were intimidating, but this thing really got under my skin. But yeah, the second half there with the security clearance and the doors and all that just felt different and less creative than where I thought this was going to go. It's not bad, not by any means. Love the atmosphere. I love the artwork in it. The feeling of dread, of isolation, being chased. Story's interesting, even if I don't know what I was expecting it to do. Wasn't quite as mind blowing as I was hoping it would be. But still, it's enough to get to you, get under your skin. It weirded me out, effectively, so. It's good. I'm glad I played it. I can definitely understand, though, why some people who've been waiting on this game for over a decade may feel a little shortchanged on it. Because it is short. It gets in, does what it wants to do, and gets out. And the gameplay elements are fairly stripped back. But even then, I understand that there is more to it than was originally planned. So it seems like this always has had a pretty narrow focus on what the dev wanted to do with it. Okay. Yeah, I like it. I think I'll definitely say that I do like it. I feel better having played that than I do after having finished. I just pulled it up on Steam. I feel better having played that than I did immediately after finishing Luna Abyss. Even though that had a lot more like run and gun and jump gameplay, that just really felt more like a video game. Whereas this felt just more like a nerve-wracking experience overall. And yeah, I'm looking at screenshots here. It's kind of let me pull it up real quick. Like these guys, they didn't show up again at all. And it may just be because of the areas I got to in the second half here. But the feeling of the first half of the game is quite a bit different from the second half. Like, I'm not sure where I expected it to go, but I don't think it quite went where I was kind of hoping. It's fine. I think I was hoping for more, maybe something less biological, but it works. What are other people saying about it? Remarkable achievement in horror design, graphics, and pacing. Pacing was good up until, was it chapter 4? And then it gets really bad for a chapter. It's obtuse. Let's see. Lacks some quality of life settings. I think that might have been on purpose. Aesthetic horror masterpiece. In a number of ways, I think that's fair to say. Let's see. Played a lot of terrifying games before, and even some games that have genuinely scared me. Never in my life have I played a game where I got so scared that I couldn't physically play it for a whole week. Honestly, the first couple times, and I think the last time that that creature jump scared me, basically, I haven't felt like that in a long time. That was a first in many, many years. That I did not expect that at all. The design, the sound effects, just its overall look, and the way that it sits. The times that I've turned the corner and see it kind of sitting in the shadows, I'm like, oh god, it's a trip. What else we have? Some of these reviews actually really just frustrate me. Less than half an hour on record. Got in just barely and is already pretty disappointed. Let me say that visually the game is gorgeous and the atmosphere is very well done, but apart from that, it's just Scorn 2.0. There's a big and clear difference between a no hand-holding game and a what the fuck do I even do now game, and this one has already proven to be much the latter. I'm only pissed at that because they didn't even play, they played like 25 minutes. It took me a minute, like a good 45 minutes to an hour, to come to grips with how the game expected you to play and look at the situation and try to understand what to do. Still got me incredibly stumped multiple times, but 25 minutes, you shouldn't review a game. Especially if it's something that you're struggling with at the beginning. You don't know what's coming, and you're just like, it's just like this other game I don't like. Don't be an asshole. Part 2 is the creepiest experience you'll ever have in a horror game. Yeah. Unexpected, especially the whole robot tone at the beginning. Yeah. Monster is horrifying. We named him John. Sounds like men who are disgusting. Let's see. There's no HUD. That's fair. There is no HUD. You don't have a health bar. First area, you get captured, they toss you. You get captured again, they kill you. Second area, they catch you, they kill you. That's your health bar. Don't get caught. Game is split in two distinct halves. Yeah, no, I streamed it in halves like that. Two different streams, so it felt very different coming back to it. Lack of cohesion and connection. I didn't really have an issue with that. I don't understand this. Once finished with the first half, you're plunged headlong into the second, with no explanation, and guided toward objectives that have nothing to do with what you're doing in the first place. I didn't get that from this. incredibly polished. Yeah, and the this did what Lunar Abyss didn't. It had logs, lore, text that you can read that did not overstay its welcome. Yeah, I think when people talk about pacing issues, I think sometimes they get confused about, like, when it comes to a game like this, sometimes the pacing issues is just that a section wasn't intuitive to you. Like chapter 4 was a little bit of a slog because the puzzles were very obtuse, but it also reminded me a lot of like older game design when things weren't so streamlined all the time and you didn't necessarily understand the language of video games because they're all trying to do something different. And I had that feeling here where I was really trying to figure out, how does this game work? And I don't get that much these days. They all function the same. They just shake up and mix up the different elements so that they have a unique identity, but it's still very much just a video game. This felt different in a lot of ways. I liked not having just different buttons to switch the different features in the cat. You actually had to like rotate it and press the button on the screen. Everything felt very tactile here. So it's on my wish list. I don't know if I'm going to pick it up at full price. I feel like at some point I need to throw money at these guys. I hope that they keep making games and that the next one isn't going to take 13 years. I'll keep an eye out for this on sale at some point. Fantastic. But yeah, if I were to purchase it and throw it into my ranked lists here, I'd probably put it in excellent. I don't know if I would call it godlike. Like, there's elements that I feel like it could do with a little bit more. It's one of those things where it's like, that was one hell of an experience, and then you look back on it and it's like, well, kind of feels a little slim. Like 2 enemy types done really well, but there's only 2 enemy types. Not a whole lot of mechanics, but I don't know. I'm stuck between excellent and godlike. A tier and S tier. Because it's really, really good. Yeah. Alright, it's been 4 hours. I think I'm going to get out of here. Go do something else with my life. I do appreciate that even the obtuse area made me try to figure it out on Paint. I took screenshots. I had to take notes for this game, so I miss that in games where it's not going to just log everything for you. I want challenge, I want a little friction, I want to work for it. Don't make it easy. This one, actually, I say don't make it easy, but this one went a little too far, to the point where I felt like it was too obtuse and I had no idea what I was looking for. Like the clues I felt like the clues just were not there. No indicator, nothing environmental that told me, okay, this is what you're kind of looking to do here. At one point, I'm just like, what now? What now? Maybe that's my biggest complaint. All right, I am actually getting out of here. I will see you next time.